I'm talking about the end. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away. You're on a path. You're here. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? Good. You're still listening to reason. Seriously? You're just going to... You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do... You're on a path. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Seriously? You're just... You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her. Good. You're still listening to reason. Doubt, unfortunately. We can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Seriously? You're just going to... You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Oh. Seriously? You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
Serious? She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaped. But what if that someone is us? And if we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great. So obviously you've already... This is our... No wonder. That can't be right. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are... Let's just stay for the only furnace... We take it. Okay, sure. And then... we throw it out the window. So, we can... Yes, it's time. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You're in...
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish. And then she skewers you. Ow. What a surprise. Oh, a new one of us. Stop saying dead, all of you. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. It doesn't matter how many she skewers. All right,
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal. And then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast. You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
You
You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right? Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do. Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors. Here she comes. The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Stop running.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until...
giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting stuck.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knee.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
Why?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark. You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. Take it! You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains. I really don't like the sound of it. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow!
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're—
We're almost. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're— And we'll take the fight. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the ground. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body... The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
And there's that mirror. What is that supposed to mean? Screw that! This can't be... Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Isn't that just like... Are you listening? At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in that... The princess shifts in uncomfort.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire...
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces. She made the best decision.
You died.
Let me guess.
Okay. Yeah, you've got.
You place your hand and the lock clicks.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our...
You and the princess make your way upstairs and... The blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you... You're enjoying this, aren't you? You know, that's not...
Yes, what a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested?
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us.
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh, but I...
What? What is he doing? Are you sure you want to know? You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasp...
Oh no! What are you doing?
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet...
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones, you're exposed...
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know.
Oh, I see.
The princess, mesmerized. Everything goes dark, and yes. You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get... We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last... Now. He's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info... And right on cue, here's the new... Thank you. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's... terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire... Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well informed. I'm going to describe the room. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good. Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. There is no door. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the hand. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Don't worry about it, boss.
I'm not. But I appreciate the... Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls...
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things... That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the... Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is! And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push... Yeah, that is easy, isn't it?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you.
Isn't that better? It is better, right? Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in.
Am I ever? And look at... Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use more than that. You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit. Her soft smile never fades. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly... You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavours you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet. This really is perfect. It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your... A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it.
And so the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer... Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing, does it? Because regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're...
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe...
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. I'm so... Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time.
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit... As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky... You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? My great at game.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play...
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear. And the two of you set about discovering the complexity. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played. And the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their winning and losing become nothing but ends. And
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Yeah.
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about... I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out? I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face. She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about... Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the... He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyway. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone. No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then.
The stars are so beautiful. I meant it when I said I wanted to dance. Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Is that... What is that supposed to mean?
She must have you She seems friendly.
So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little
Woman after my own heart, really.
It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at...
Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
In for a penny, right? Why not?
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous. Absolutely wretched.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her.
We don't have to fight so dirty.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win.
It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel?
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where you'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
And what a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat, both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues.
Wait, what's going on?
We're establishing a newer, better pecking order.
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all...
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad?
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been...
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but that.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps, and tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
the pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe. Your visions... And then you pop. And what should we have done? There's no need to bicker about... Yeah, and it's not like...
It was a fitting end.
You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now... And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider that she committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin. Right, that was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that.
I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's...
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick...
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. And I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to...
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer, and yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees, and then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her.
Kill me then. If you hate me so much, just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory? Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be...
Do we have to do this? You have to. You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
Is that a... What is that supposed to...
The blade and the...
Look at you, quaking against my will. And it's pointless to resist. But you're not the one resisting. Is that a person? No. It used to be a...
Is she... That's impossible. She's not supposed to...
You're a shriveling...
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are.
You bring the blade to your... No.
When I see you...
We will.
I know you will.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin. Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin... But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're drawn. The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment... You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Alright, spiting him it is. You don't know what you're doing. That's half the fun.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really
Is it the end? We're still here.
Everything is gone, but
He's really gone.
yeah.
Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall. The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant...
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be... My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he? Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make...
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what will kill.
It is so, so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you...
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Oh. What is that? I think...
It's where we're supposed...
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back. Were we supposed to... I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over. You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same. Fly, little bird.
No. No. I don't want to be...
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And is that a... He's just messing with...
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There, when you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt, and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything, and together, we found our purpose. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. And when the tap...
What you mistake for lecture is merely you convey a picture of a life and a picture of a life. You doused the flames of false devotion, but the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the wall... And dance with me again, and we'll never have to stop.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you. I didn't know what to make of my freedom then. You challenged me. If my word... A boundless toy... You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in...
There's still a piece of me. But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you...
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you... Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
What are you talking? And now it's gone. Let's not spend... Oh, she's upset.
You're abandoning me here?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me,
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. There's nothing I can do, it's just...
No!
She's about to try something. The princess passes through you. A chill. You turn and face her as spectral tears streak down. Are we doing the right thing? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not the way...
The tears on her cheeks.
Then I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your... Yeah? Nothing happened. Are you... You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
You're not getting another chance to... Stop!
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as her torso stretches until her face is practically touching anything to get out of it. It's a new experience.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistake.
Your body inches along the...
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will...
Please, just...
Yes.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You have described me into submission. The door...
It really is, isn't it?
I walked to it. I placed her... I made...
Isn't Sam...
He is gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he?
I did nothing. He dealt with it.
This is it, then. I just hope it's a way out.
The handle clicked as we pushed forward.
We actually won!
What?
She's gone. He is.
she skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it. All right,
Do not. My roots burrow.
There you are.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Destroy is such an up.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Don't worry.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder. No!
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get...
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a safe one, I'm not sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Right, but I'm always going...
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
Is that a
lungs,
bet you're
liver,
willing to take?
nerves. Heart,
Imagine
lungs,
climbing a
liver,
mountain of
nerves.
lifetimes.
Heart, lungs,
And
liver,
then
nerves.
I
Heart,
push
lungs,
you,
liver,
and
nerves.
you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and... What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I am what I am. And so...
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, lungs, liver.
You slowly...
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and... Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there, as you laugh. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. She applies more pressure. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. If he doesn't remember what... You know... What is it? She... Those are two... Let's... You done... Of course. What will... And I... If it's the... Do you think... If just be quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you... We're not... Can we... I'm not being... You're being... Just ignore their bickering and whatever you... People locked her in that basement. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only Oh, of course. Who... I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail, less you know about... Great. Now... She called... At least one of you still has... If that's what you want. We don't... You take the...
Oh. What draws you?
Oh, we'll end this all right.
And there's what you've been chasing. I am destined to destroy. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart, as if it's the collapse of the old. It's time.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
What texture? If you close your eyes, I see you have returned to me. Then I will be here.
No, this is a good...
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor... Then I'm not talking to you.
I don't know what you're hoping to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. So, someone put you up to this, right?
That's a fair question. Don't give away the game, and don't...
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
You... How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me. Oh? Have you decided what...
You pull back on the... It collides with your ribs. You hit the floor. You push yourself off the ground and attack. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leave...
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place. And I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers grip.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack. Everything goes dark. Things are always changed because they're not. These. It isn't long. Her last advice? You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But impatient! This is her. You charge headlong into the princess.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
For a moment, the scales, but it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike. The coup de grace.
This is good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
lost and who won, but in the disappointment of my victory.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow.
Maybe there's still room for... But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. Well, you did stab me to death as soon as we met. But it's not like I'm completely innocent. We both took things a little far. Still, apology accepted.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin. I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either. I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real, but I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that. I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you. Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad you don't want to kill me anymore. So, what's your plan? Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Good. You're still listening to reason. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
You bastard.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's an act. I'm not so Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about... Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her. We can still turn this around. You excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around it? The two of you clash for the final.
Oh.
The two of you...
This was fun. Do you really think
But you don't have the time to... Everything goes dark. Are you... Why? No, I'm not the... Dead is... You're on a path in the woods. If we've seen... Can we... Good. Yeah, don't you get...
I can feel you attempting to slip away. At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words.
The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room, nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her...
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
So did we. No. You swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready for it. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you...
She places a confident heel on you. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe. It can't just... I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. If that...
Just do it already. There's nothing she...
Confused. It doesn't matter. And there it is. Something.
What? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. But it doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or...
But we're already here.
And you're right about one thing.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the... Is that a person?
That's impossible. No. What are you talking about? I'm just... Are you okay?
I'm fine.
No. This is... I've been trying to tell you this whole time. It will... Not even he could refuse her in the end.
When I...
Oh, this is hardly a path in the woods.
Another witness.
This is... Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down... Is it about the princess? No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay..."
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin.
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, whatever you... Do you hear that? And right now, you... As you even the... Stop and...
You'll never...
We'll do what we... Look at the way... With a forceful tug, you yank... You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and then your eyes open, settling on your tongue. You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah.
You're not going to win. You know that.
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real. Are you okay? Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris. Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self. At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place.
You walk a razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
And then, in an instant, it all comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You can't...
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was...
Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess, just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
This
isn't very nice, but we did make her angry, isn't it what we did?
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
I love her.
And she doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out. All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade, readying a powerful strike. It sings through and is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. And then we win. That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these...
I believe in us.
Unless we got the rules wrong. That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do my best.
All right, one last try. You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we win.
You ignore the princess's words and push a little further, and then a crack. And where that crack formed, another forms, and then another. Finally, it shatters. We did it! We actually did it. The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions. You have no weapon. Our battle is at an end.
Is she going to hurt us now? Oh. That feels...
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains.
She's hurt.
She is... Unless... Maybe if we feel all of this nothing, maybe we can use it. Anything to make her feel what we feel.
But that isn't enough, is it? We can show her more. We can show...
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we? I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm...
Good. You're still listening to reason. What if she doesn't succumb to her? You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. You close... Okay. You settle in against the... lungs, liver. Exactly. It's
I'm so much more.
a shiver. Yes. There's a shift in the humid air. She is too quick to outrun. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. You are in the liquid.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. That is a bad... Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the...
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled.
The cage is still locked.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams.
You can't hold me forever.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. We're too late, aren't we? This is... No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me? Then we'll die together, and I will see.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. But at least you've saved the world.
I can hear everything.
Oh.
That's because you aren't...
You're not
No. Are you...
She ate... The princess ate you.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as...
Doesn't all that...
Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder than...
Don't look at it!
And just like... I forgot all of... As you remember... And that, we'll just have to ignore him. He's your... No, I'm not. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything. It's so cold.
She's... Don't you dare. You do as she asks. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say, Nick.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad.
Yes.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd hand. As if... Yes?
Are we
stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we?
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned
not to touch things with specific...
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Yep. Nope.
That's rude.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time it passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around.
How exactly does that work?
It just.
But
your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more.
And let me guess. The cabin remains. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk.
Still rude.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
She's gone.
question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing bound for eternity, you saw that without impermanence, would you strip my gifts away and leave every... It would. Our purpose... All things are connected.
There are a few things more terrifying.
But you already have, and
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny without me, there are no externalities to resist. Even now, you think you can...
You don't have to face her alone. They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can...
It's time to resume our...
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make... Too bad. We're going. Yeah, of course. Yeah. That's probably the stairs. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun.
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you.
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around.
Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Seriously? Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our... Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You're... You constant, and so you take, but no matter the direction you time dis. What? I feel. Oh well, the prince. And you're here to. He's just being an ass. We.
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again. We can do that? I don't like this. You said you. Does it matter? Yes, it matters. It seems to me like you saw something you.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so... I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look...
Because I know. Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but can't even follow. We need to get out of here.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. What do you want me to say? You either trust me, or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put it...
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Distress. Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to... Not exactly how I'd put it, but this is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath. But how do we decide what to do? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse. Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands, you can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplies. She's gone. I'm begging you. I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my...
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be... You're only making this more difficult. Don't you know she's a prisoner here? If her hand could just slip out of the chains, because we've yet to... I'm not sure would you rather believe me? A passion... I think I'd rather... Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. No. I can't let you do... You're what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Okay.
Wait. No, but you ignore the No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. I feel sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute. Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left. Exactly, you're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Haven't you? I don't believe... What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark. And you're on a path in the... You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of...
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead.
You killed her, and so...
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw us...
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it that...
It's our third.
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do.
I'm looking forward.
Good. Can I talk now?
Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a...
You can't run from your consequences forever. One way or another, you'll have to...
Let's see what we can find.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going...
I don't know.
Of course. We should.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm
I know you think this is...
These aren't threats.
I get...
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am.
We've already seen how she...
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally
She falls to the... Oh, I can. And now that she's gone, you... But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually. No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to... Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that. That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest. Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. More time passes. More. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject. No. Still no. You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do. The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The narrator continues. More time. You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning? More time. Oh no, what are you? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can. You mean, other than... Right, I mean, other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from... The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put... We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No, you really shouldn't have, but biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here. You're on a path in the wood. Yes, so it... No, there has to... What if... Okay, then let... all... This place feels a bit... That hurt. Suspicious. If I... Is that I haven't met you, but you... So, not they... You're making those... No, everyone? Then she finds... So, no, it's strictly worse. And why? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known, the only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow... You continue down the path towards the... Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. I suppose the only way... You reach your...
Hopelessly staring into the void.
Shit. Where is she? and...
Yeah?
Then turn...
Oh,
it is.
Except that...
Yes.
Do we need...
You need to explain...
Oh, we're past the point of compromise.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ego is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me? Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long...
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of...
We were gonna let you out.
Were we?
I was.
I know you were. But you were only
And what reasons are those supposed to be?
words all of those things for I can grasp the shape of everything.
We weren't always like this.
I've always been like...
All I'm doing is reading.
We don't have to let her out.
You wouldn't dare.
Your body.
It's not.
In a single...
You're not.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, we've really...
I don't think this qualifies as...
But
you came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. Like...
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out, after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's off. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to...
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains... She could have gotten out of those. A woman after my own heart, really. This is why she...
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the... I think that depends on your definition of words like, see? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one. She never breaks eye contact. She's silent for a long moment.
After you, darling.
Oh, no. It shouldn't matter. Well, if it does, somebody else. You're talking a lot about... Just go first. The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorial. What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really? No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you. You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stair.
We're almost there.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been...
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place. Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and No, you're going to sit down there forever. Languish. I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now. As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
You throw yourself... Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's...
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feeling. Why is everything going away? I feel...
Is that a... But it feels... If he...
Okay.
Finally.
Are you serious? Don't...
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement.
You have all the explanation.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the... She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me. Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
Just how long has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed... I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to...
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to...
Thank you. You turn back to...
Where are you going? Fine.
Slip the... She has to be bluffing, but you rush up. Okay. If we're sure... You slowly creep down the basement stairs, where the princess sat only a... Is it just me? Or did this room... Your eyes dart to the corners of the... Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges in. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. This is the end. I'm afraid you shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. Everything goes dark. You're here to... The liquid pooling beneath you. Your blood flows out. A waste of a good... It's better than giving it. But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things.
I can hear...
We're still... I guess...
The past doesn't have to exist.
Our freedom is within us. We just have to find...
As you remember the...
No!
Screw...
Okay.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Are you... Yes. Turns it... Okay. Normally, yeah, but don't worry about... No, you don't... The door to the basement creaks, her voice. Harsh.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my saying things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands. Her chains, in an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think of... How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your Pristine. As your weapon falls pathetically to your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your sense.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair.
You can stay...
What is she doing? She doesn't say a... No. Her eyes stare forward. I'll be dead. Huh. Killing? She isn't. There's an uneasy... Her head. The remaining tissue... Oh no. The prince... I... Of course. Now, I don't... Look, I'm just... Wait, what? Ugh. She's... Is that... But it feels... You're right. Okay. Feels...
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. But you found me. And shared skepticism blossomed into... Would you stop our journey? What you mistake for
A trick behind your back and a trick behind... But forever is not to change.
The only universal... And I will not... Nothing is immutable.
You make your way.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
At the end of the day,
You do as she asks. In an instant they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground. I thought, how many times? You steel your will and refuse to give in to them. You fumble your first few attempts, but a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up.
none of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is... I don't like this. It was not... That's right. Let's just get out of here. You have the... It's better to have a short attention span, and especially... Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking... With your work done, you remove the windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside... The door. Check. You open the cabin door. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest... You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast... But if everything's gone, does that mean we're... This is your reward. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Like hell. This isn't an ending. In fact, time passed decades. That's great. Congratulate. More happy. He's just... The voices protestate. Eventually you pass into a blissful state. No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense. You really don't want to be happy, do you? We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't.
Don't apologise.
Wait, why are you sorry?
Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating. Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you...
I don't have to answer.
That's all we needed.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor. Everything goes...
Yeah, we'll see about that.
There are so many more.
That's a little dark, buddy.
I'm feeling nothing.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here.
So
that's because there is no...
It's not like... And now
you...
Yes.
Then why, pray tell? Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died. Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable...
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
We were bored.
There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't... But how does us dying ruin everything? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she is... Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is all her. It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it. And what is that? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Oh, come on, tell us your secrets.
No. Is there a reason it would be...
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse.
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves, we already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivation.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That.
That's great to hear, but it doesn't matter. No hard feelings, right?
Of course not. No feelings at all.
Speak for yourself. What? You wanted us to stay in the happiness void forever? I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past what we do.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel.
You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Yes. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mould and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there.
See? We killed...
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door.
The mirror? Is this some kind of...
Maybe it's...
But maybe it's... I suppose it doesn't matter why the... You make a... You reach forward and place your hand on the door. Yeah, we can see it.
So much for our reflection.
No way left to... The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound. This cell is a dark and isolated place. See? She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed... She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like... Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
But she doesn't answer your question. Do you hear that trickling sound? It is. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something? The princess... The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness. It's so dark and cold, I just keep breathing. Or we were. But you don't have time to figure anything out. You're dragged under, only as you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around... I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. The past is the past, and there's not so... But there is no thinking as you...
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end...
She's... And there's that... If there's even... You're right, don't... There's something... You're right, ignore... I'm begging... It's different now.
I suppose you just quietly continue down. That's strange. That's great.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way. Shit. In a you make your...
I mean, it was funny.
Oh, yes.
We'll all be... Do any of us think... Okay, why not?
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay, hit me. Hit me and see what happens.
Here goes. We can make this work. Yeah. Mind over matter, mind over matter, mind over matter. What if she's lying? What if she isn't going to give us a free shot? Huh. We actually did something to her.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal? Because mine are.
Before you can react, yes, we all know she has swords for arms. Well, ow. It would have worked if we... Oh, a new one of us. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Come on. Show me something new.
None of this. She skewers. Well, what? She's more. She skewers. No, she skewers. Bad. She's we fine. Let's she skew. And then every. Your Honor, don't. No steel was tossing it the only. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually. All right,
You know I can... Okay, fine. Then how we... The other... It really... Great. You keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits. The air of your toe, you shudder against you. What? What the? I feel.
Because I am.
As the princess speaks, should we tell? Nah, right up and it's hard. It seems whatever.
And what's that supposed? It must be. There must be.
I don't. Neither. How you could all wit any or. I don't know about you, but I don't think we're going. Kind of hurts. It's certain.
Princess. No.
None of that. How was.
What? Like you need me to more I don't. I don't think what I'm a precise. If you.
Not at least who's not exactly. It's just. Wait. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins. Is this what the end of the world looks? But this. Do you not have anything? Luckily for all of us, nothing falls apart. I think he's got. We were never going to salvage this. Oh, I have to say. Don't.
See? She didn't confess any.
I just want to make you happy. I just want to make you. I just want to make you happy. That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been.
The princess takes your hand.
We have. I like to look. I will mope about it.
You and the. And what happens after we walk?
Of course.
Nobody.
Okay, let me try.
And the lock clicks.
I told you she could do it.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Blade, that's right. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You know, that's...
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, and then you step outside. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is... As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to... You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's a woman after my own heart. Luckily for us, you... Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better... She creeps forward, taking one cautious...
What do you think happens now?
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she... What? No, I told you. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground. The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond. Nor do you have the... Everything goes dark. You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually... Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that, you know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction. It isn't long before you find your... I don't know if I'd say... You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of... The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This... We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it. Well, it's not here. And if she... Let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her... I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed... Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different. You step forward and... Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is... Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on... You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently... Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been... I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you're still... They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can...
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh? I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you. I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before... Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us. Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another...
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should...
We've all said our piece. Now it's time. It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 2.
You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here. United in our action. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from... Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine, they're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting, we can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
She's gone. If they... Okay.
Ever the passive when the echoes so. If you're saying that it's violence and passion are dances that a thought is a vine, and some thought. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the... Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion... Then help me again. Your lover tried to stake into your body, but the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief there was nothing. Then there's no need for you to... If you need more time...
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no... But in the end, we can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful... Here is where words fail us.
A boundless torrent of blade. On and on it goes.
You learn to put yourself... You die. And it was a joy for me to finally...
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster. Hollow eyes watch from the dark. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed, and without me. There is no deserve. Nope. Nothing is immutable. There is no constant. Open your eyes. What I offer you is not
Whatever you're trying to do right now. I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all... There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
It's time to resume our day.
She's relentless, isn't it? Then let's go. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I don't think... But...
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I...
Seriously? Fine. You're really... If he doesn't remember what... You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal.
Haha! Yes! Do it!
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world...
I'm not so sure. This place is already messy. What's done is done.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place.
Oh.
I don't... It must be... Do you need help?
She frack. I don't like. Neither do. How could always the one in. I wasn't. Oh, come. Well, this is
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The blade remains where you left.
Great. Now pick it up. Me! I say that!
Staying up here doesn't solve anything. Those doors are made of stone and she's still in chains.
Wouldn't it be exciting?
Here's another idea. What if we just leave? Absolutely not.
I'm tired of waiting. You thought you could just leave me down here?
The entire cabin. We're fine.
If we had a weapon.
Yes, I know I'd feel it before you. Here she comes. The doors explode outwards.
After everything we've been through, I can't believe this.
We're doomed. In a fit of violence, the prince. She is merciless. With every blow comes a bloom of fresh pain, igniting. You hear a snap.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. A fight is a song, but
It cuts. You make your way to the bottom. The chamber's walls up. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats. She bows with a horrifying No, that she just did. This is...
Oh, you...
So... No.
don't think that. Then here I stay. I don't know. I just wanted something back. Something that was missing. I don't really know what it is. I just know that it's still gone. Different. I am, yes. We're doing all that for such a long time. I'm tired now. Yes, I think I'm finished now. There's nothing more for me to do to you. Alone? After everything I've done to you, you'd really give me that option?
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand. You cross the room towards the princess, extend...